Alrighty. I think everything's up and running. Should be. Should be. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Breath of Fire 2, which may even be the finale today. Because all we really need to do is go into Infinity and deal with whatever god that Saint Evatch had set up. You know, usual RPG stuff. But first, I got a few things I want to prepare for. Like, I want to get a few more, like, roasts to kind of make the journey a little easier. Just having roasts that can fully heal me, or fully heal a character. Very helpful. So we are going to be doing a bit of a item grinding. No! If it wasn't for these goddamn beaks. Ugh. They still wanted to make this, like, incredibly difficult. See, originally with Bao, it was difficult because his bow is so slow and didn't fire that far. So, of course, it was tough. Well, now it's tough because, like, you gotta sit still and, like, shoot. And you're lucky to hit something, or something's gonna come at you and kick you out of the hunting zone. I got 4 roasts, right? Plus, I also have these extracts. I was gonna go buy some health BLs. I also have the Van EXT, which is, pretty sure that's a Cure 3. I got 4 roasts, yeah. So, I'm going to take this moment to talk about a game that I just recently beat. I beat it last night, and honestly, I beat it in like 10 hours, I think, but that was like 5 hours of me playing it once, and then my second time coming back for it, it was like another 5 to 6 hours, and I beat it. I want to sell this Cloak Knuckle, because he's got something better now. And then I gotta go put away those earrings. The game recently came up on, like, I say recently, but it was like, maybe a month now? It, recently became free on Steam. I can remember what the name of it was. Oh, that's me doing... I was like, what's... I thought I was getting a notification. I cannot see right now what it is. Because it's on my other screen, but oh well. I think it was called, like, Excalibrium or something. Something to that effect. Like, immediately, I was hooked, because it brings back a lot of the, like, it brings back a lot of, like, the old school RPG elements. a la, like, Dragon Quest. Whoops. It's very Dragon Questy, actually. That's what I liked about it. But I do have my criticisms with it. Like, it was, one, stupidly easy. And I don't know if that was the reasoning for it. I'm gonna bring Kat, because I got some things I want to equip to her. Because I didn't find myself, like, I didn't find myself tested in any way, shape, or form when I played it. There was no boss fight or anything that was like, oh, this is really hard. There were some boss fights where, like, I don't even think I lost at all. How did I have this? I think I had Stand, Bow, and Spar. Yeah. Just making sure I have all my stuff. We're gonna let her get all excited, because I'm gonna have her hold some things. I could sell the Thunder Stick. Actually, I could probably just sell the rest of this. If it's not gonna help me at all. Like, none of this is gonna... Crimson Clothes, no. That's a no-go. He's already wearing the Crimson Clothes. See, the thing is a lot of characters, like, stronger weapons, are in the dungeon that I'm gonna be heading to. Do you have anything that I may want to take with me? Maybe the Silver Dagger? Because there's gonna probably be a lot of spirit enemies. Ooh, I should take the Silver Dagger and the Star Sword. I should. I don't need the auto bow. That's the best thing. I don't need the auto bow. Bao can still have his death bow, but because of his new transformation, it now has the ability to attack all at normal damage, just like the auto bow did. So I can make any weapon of his do normal damage. I wonder... No, I don't know if I could have paired it with the twin bow. If I, like, had him attack, do a wide range of attack on everyone, if it would activate the twin bow. That would have made the twin bow even more powerful. But I got overzealous, and I went and sold the twin bow. Oh well. So the Thunder Stack can be sold, the Rainbow Robe can be sold, Crimson Clothes can be sold, Elemental Iron can be sold. Okay, just sell it all. I'ma sell. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell this, and we're gonna sell this. And these two stay. The Storm RG will stay. Even though I might not use it, but you never know. Just having something that I can pop off a thunder. Alright, let's start going for some roasts. If I can. Spend a little time getting some roasts before we head on out. I gotta go back to there's one other place I need to explore, like I don't know. Woo! stay away. God, this guy is just relentless. Got a roast! Got a second roast! Phew. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you! You're gonna die! Haha! Can I just hold the button? Oh, I can hold it, but I gotta let go. So I am able to aim it still, but... Yeah, if I keep tapping... Oh, he just comes back. Ah! But no, the game that I was playing, like, just last night, like, I beat it. And the reason I bring it up is because it's also got the same kind of, like... Well... overlying premise as Breath of Fire 2. Like, the whole premise is that... I'm sorry, I'm probably going to go into spoilers, because I want to give my actual overall thoughts for it. But, like, your character is supposed to go around and pray at, like, these different altars, and when you do so... these magical, god-given weapons and armor will activate and allow you to use them. So, like, you go to the first one that's really near, that's pretty close to the first castle you start in, and you, like, you pray at the altar, and it allows you to use the helmet. And the helmet gives you a plethora of, like, all kinds of special abilities, which I kind of like, because the helmet allows you to change your appearance, and also allows you to warp to previous towns you've been to. Like, the warping to previous towns you've been to, standard, like, pixelated RPG fun. And that's standard, that's part of the course. There's nothing! Nothing! But one of the best things about the game was, like, as you start the game, and, like, literally the king, which is your father, is just like, hey, your friends are at the bar or whatever, like, go get them. I'm pretty sure you have you actually have a moment to, like, fuck, it disappeared. No. It was under here. Like, you can, like, I think you can leave town without them. That is an option. But, like, you technically go to town, or go into the tavern. And then you, like, talk to them, and they're like, hey, let's go! And you're like, yeah, sure, come along. So you get this group of 4, you get a full party of 4 right from the get-go, before you can even step out of town. And it consists of, like, your main character, which is classified as the hero class, similar to, like, Dragon Quest. And then you've got, like... Can I kill this bear and get big meat? Come on. I want to kill this bear and get big meat. Come back here. Let me shoot you multiple times. Fine. And, like, you got it's a standard party at first, because, like, you got your main character who is a hero. Then you've got, like, the warrior class. And then you've got the cleric. And then the mage, basically. And everything was made in, I think, RPG Maker MX or VX? I think it's VX or something. But I want to say it also took some assets from RPG Maker 2000, because a lot of it, I was like, this looks very familiar. And it's because I spent years using RPG Maker 2000. So a lot of it was familiar. Even the characters, I'm like, the character sprites, they're straight up from RPG Maker 2000. I want to say it seemed like the game was originally made in RPG 2000, and then they just transferred it over to, like, MX. At least the characters one and such. like the character assets. But as you progress through the game, you're gonna like meet other characters that have different classes, and you can swap between them. Like the main character, the hero, has to stay in the party, obviously. Just like in Breath of Fire 2, like I can't swap Corm out at all. He has to stay in the party. But you get like, I think the first other character you get is a thief. And then you get, like, the class is called an elf. And I was just like, oh, is this, like, a D&D elf? And it is pretty much a D&D elf. It has, like, some healing spells, some magic attack, some buffs. And every time, I was like, okay, this is going to be my main party. And other times I was like, okay, no, this is going to be my main party. Because the only two characters I kept from the beginning of the game was, of course, the main character and the cleric. Because the cleric just learns, naturally, all of the best healing spells. What you got over there? What's over there? Whatever's over there, I want to shoot them. I hate that area. That area sucks. I have to, like, get into the middle as soon as possible. And even though all these elements are great, and I was like, okay, this is great. There's great character customization, which allows for, like, replayability. Because you could just go with a different group if you wanted to and see how they do. Like, the main character can learn healing spells, but I think he learns, like, single-target healing spells, where the cleric will also learn multi-target healing spells. Later on, like, one of the last characters you get is, like, a female version of the hero, like a heroine, and she knows, like, multi-target healing spells. So, like, having both in the party is just like, this is awesome. But I have you a bear, and I'm pissed you off. You. How did I not hit you? Gotcha. Haha. Are you another bear? You are the bear. There goes my roast. Can you come out and I shoot you? No, you're gonna run away? Like a chicken? Get over here. Come out of here. Come face me. Ah, the bear. Yeah. Phew. Like, in the end, for that game, my party consisted of, like, the main character, which is a hero, the female version of him, the heroine, and I hate that you can't, like, actually hurt them. This is stupid. This one's also dumb. Ooh, I got him. How am I supposed to hit him now? He's gone. He's left the building. Come on. Walk into this. Walk into this. You know you want to. Come on. Don't be a scaredy cat. You bitch. I'm having no luck with this. But yeah, like I was saying, my team consisted of the main character, the female version of him, which knew multi-target healing spells, the cleric, which knew both single-target and multi-target healing spells, and I think the Dark Knight. Actually, I think I got the Dark Knight after the heroine because, like, I didn't realize I could do something. I managed to get him. You bitch. How can you, like, just jump in the air and then I not hit you? Gotcha! That's 2 more roasts! I want to shoot this bear. Nope, this bear's gone. But, like I said, like the game had a simple premise. What I really liked was there was optional dungeons that you could go through. And at first I was like, oh, these are just going to be, you know, dungeons for the sake of getting loot and experience. Like, they weren't dungeons that had anything to do with the plot. And I like that. I like RPGs, like turn-based RPGs, that have dungeons that have nothing to do with the plot. You just go in them to explore. This is pointless. And this game had it to some extent, because a lot of the times when you went into a dungeon, if it wasn't plot-related, it led you down a path that got you another character, thus another class to add to your party if you wanted to, and more variety. Because, like, the game has several classes that you can have join your party. Like I said, there's warrior, there's... I'm gonna keep shooting you. I'm gonna keep shooting you. Nope. This is too fast! Like, you've got the warriors, you've got the mages, you got the elf, you've got a monk, you've got a bard, which I played with the bard for, I had with the bard in my party for a little bit, and then I was like, nope, you're out, bye. Because, like, he doesn't attack, so to speak. Whatever harp he has equipped, if you have him, or, well, he can attack if you equip him with a regular weapon, but if you equip him with a harp and have him attack, he'll strum the harp, and whatever effect the harp does will activate. So, like, the very first harp he gets, like, a fairy harp, and that, like, heals you slightly. It heals, like, around 50 HP to all characters, which at that point, by the time I got the bard, I had, like, 300 to 400, so it wasn't really useful, unless I had to go get him a new harp. Plus, he had a sing option, but he kept singing horribly, so I wasn't sure if I just needed to, like, keep leveling him up and then he'd get good. Either way, I was like, nah, I'd rather... I have other characters that I could potentially... Because at that point, I had the monk, who had a lot of health and could hit real good. And I eventually replaced the monk with the Dark Knight. But all of those is really good. Another thing that is also good, but as I'll describe later, was a detrimental effect. I know I'm gushing about this one game that I just played while I'm grinding on Breath of Fire 2. But one of the things that I did really like was you could basically explore and search everywhere, just like in Dragon Quest. Like, you enter a town and you're like, ooh, look at all the potential items I can get. Because, like, in Dragon Quest, the first thing you would do in a Dragon Quest game, even in Breath of Fire 2, was, like, go into everybody's house and search everybody's things and see what items you got, whether it was a herb or a little bit of money, or in Dragon Quest case, sometimes you got a mini-medal. And Excalibrium, if that's the name of it, also had its own mini-medal-esque thing called an ancient coin, which is cool. Don't get me wrong, having a mini metal-esque collectible, wonderful, great. And the ancient coins did the same thing as the mini metals in Dragon Quest, where like you brought them to a certain guy and he would trade them for rare loot. The problem with the ancient coins compared to mini metals and Dragon Quest, and this is what broke the game for me and kind of made me go, was that there is a boatload of ancient coins everywhere. You wander around the world map, you can find an ancient coin on the ground. You enter a town, you're finding 5 to 6 ancient coins just lying around everywhere. Instead of like mini metals where they were like spread out and like a lot scarcer. You could like, I think in my first 3 hours of play, I had just left I think the first continent, really. And it started to explore the second continent. I think I just got the boat, actually. I had just gotten the boat to explore the ocean. And I had around 55 ancient coins. And the problem with this is it only took me like 5 minutes of going back and replaying, or going back and playing the game again, to get 5 more ancient coins. And the reward for getting a total of 60... What are you? Oh, you're a bear. The reward for getting 60 ancient coins, or the thing you can buy with 60 ancient coins, was a magic pendant. And the magic pendant made it so that whoever had it equipped no longer had to use MP. Like, all their spells cost 0. All of them. It didn't reduce the MP cost. It didn't, like, generate magic for them. Fuck. It made all MP cost 0. Like, all spells cost 0. At that point, the game just... I was like, I just win. In that case, I just win. Because I equipped it to the cleric, who at that point had the like, highest, already the highest level, like, full party heal spell. And it was just like, alright. Like, at the end of every fight, if I took any damage, I would just have the cleric just cast the heal spell, which I think it was like Loveliest, I think it was called. I think the heal spell, the multi-party heal spell was Love, Lovely, Loveliest, or something like that. I better clean up my items here, because them roasts. Yeah, I got 1 stack already. Cool. Maybe if I want to go, if I can do it, I'll get maybe 2 stacks. That'll do. But yeah, like basically, even during combat, I could just have the mage just like, yeah, I'm just gonna full party heal, and it healed like 300 some HP. So, like, even the final bosses of the game, when I had gotten all the equipment and such, were doing like 100 and some damage. So, literally fighting the final boss, I'm just like, yeah, here's my cleric just popping off a full party heal. Alright, it's free. I mean, granted, she does eventually get, like, the cleric does eventually get, like, so much MP that, like, Loveliest costs, only uses up, like, 20 MP total. Shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. No, I hit you. Why? Come on. Oh, I got 1 roast. No, like, Loveliest costed, like, 20 MP, and she would eventually, like, at the end of the game, she had, like, 500. So, even so, she would still be able to throw off, like, a bunch of, like, full party heal spells. But, what really, really broke the game for me and kind of made me go, okay, some things have to change in this game. Because when I initially read about it, like, there was nothing but positives. And I'm like, oh yeah, I see the positives. Like, it is reminiscent of old school RPGs and such, like Dragon Quest, and I can see why people would enjoy it. But the fact that you can get the ancient coin so many times and get the magic bracelet, it broke the game for me. I was just like, this is not, like, I just win. It's like there's no challenge. I'm just sitting here killing everything in my path now. What's even worse is by the end of the game, I found enough ancient coins to get a second magic bracelet. And also at the end, and because I had the first magic bracelet, I was able to beat, I guess the game's, like, strongest boss. Who was really cool, by the way, because he was like, he was very similar to a famous Final Fantasy VI boss, who does the barrier change, so that he, like, different elements will affect him and whatever. Like, this boss pretty much had that same tactic, and I was like, oh, that's cool. But I never had to capitalize on it. Why? Because my cleric knew, like, could just heal for free. And my main character at that point had his best weapon, which did fire damage. So every time he hit with fire damage, the boss would just do an elemental change. And I also had boots on my main character that made him go first in combat. So every round would just be like heat attack and elemental change would happen. Like, there was several rounds where the boss didn't attack me because he took his turn to do an elemental change. And yeah, it was the one time that the game was just like, all right, we got an actual fight going on here. No, I want this roast. It's mine. Because when he did attack, he could attack like twice, and he could either target one person and straight up kill that person, because he was doing like hundreds of points of damage, like 200 to 300 points of damage. Come on, somebody walk into this. You. Gotcha! Can I get to it before it disappears? Eh. Oh, it's meat! Can you walk into this? Got it! Ha ha ha! Yeah, that wasn't a roast, that was meat! Recover HP. I think that's a worse version of... But no, like, yeah, this boss, though cool, and it was the hardest boss of the game, like, I genuinely had to try, even with the magic pendant. I was like, oh yeah, this is actually challenging. After I beat him, he just gives you something that breaks the game even more. And it was a spell called Stariest. And essentially what Stariest did is it's an attack spell. He teaches it to the main character, and it's an attack spell that does about 2,000 points of damage to everything, to all your opponents. Like, you just clap it down, and it does 2,000 points of damage. Now, of course, the spell itself cost 400 MP to use. So, like, this spell was strong enough to one-shot, like, every boss going forward, except for, like, the final boss. But again, it cost 400 MP. That is until you remember about the magic pendants. Because yes, the magic pendants make it so that Starius costs nothing. So you literally just equip a magic pendant to the main character, go into any fight, and just have him cast Starius, and he would just eliminate everything in his path. Just pew 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 with no cost. I'm like, this is broken and ridiculous. Especially since, yeah, I had gathered enough, I had gathered enough ancient coins to have two magic pendants. So my healer still had a magic pendant and kept us all healed, and then my main character had a magic pendant to kill everything in our path, including the final boss. Like, no, you ate my roach, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill you for that. Yeah. And yeah, the final boss, like once you get all of the game does a good job of not really, like, it tells you where you need to go in order to, like, unlock all of the equipment for the main character. So, like, where to unlock the sword, where to unlock the helmet, where to unlock the armor, and where to unlock the shield. Those are the four pieces of armor. Look at them all. Oh. But, like, other than that, the game doesn't, unless you go and specifically talk to, like, NPCs, the game does not tell you what you need to do. Like, you have to talk to NPCs in the game to learn what you really need to do. And, like, some of them will tell you, oh yeah, once you get, like, Excalibur, you go to the volcano and you dip it into the volcano. But you can't do that unless you can, like, actually wield Excalibur. Because, like, as it is when you first get it, it's magically sealed and too heavy for you to carry. So, carrying it up a volcano and dipping it into the volcano, no, that ain't gonna work. So you have to unlock it. Then you go and you dip it in the volcano, and it becomes Excalibur. And then you take Excalibur to a dude, and he takes some of that fire from Excalibur, and he makes a hot air balloon for you to fly around in. All that is cool! And, like, that's stuff that, like, you figure out yourself by talking to NPCs. It's not like you gathered all of the items, and then some voice came down from the heavens and said, alright, now, go to the volcano and dip the sword into it. Like, no, you found out that information yourself, and if you didn't talk to people, you would literally be like, okay, what do I do now? And you would see the volcano and be like, what do I do with the volcano? Because the volcano, I thought, was going to be, like, a dungeon. Like, I had to, like, open it up somehow, and then it would be a full fire dungeon, but no. It was just, yeah, dip the sword in it, and, you got it. Like, and it kind of, like, pieced it together, because as you started talking to people, they would say that, like, oh yeah, legend says that God would wait for, the right person on top of a tower. And throughout the adventure, you would see a tower that you couldn't access. And you're like, okay, how do I get there? Because it would be surrounded by mountainsides. And, like, eventually you started, like, as you talk to people, and you talk to one particular person, he mentions, like, the hot air balloon, and that he needs a fire source. So you're like, alright, I need to find this fire source, and then I can get the hot air balloon to go to the tower. And then, of course, that's when you, again, talk to more people, and they tell you to, like, dip Excalibur into the volcano. And then it will become, like, an infinite fire source. And you just start piecing it all together and going, okay, so this is what I do. So that is all really cool. Like, you go on your own adventure. I think I ended the game and I was, like, about the level I'm at here in Breath of Fire 2. Like, around, like, mid-40s, I think. How many rows do I have? Because I think I have enough. But I want to finish this last bit of me gushing over this story, over this game that I was playing last night. Because I want to spoil... Like, apologies, but I want to spoil, like, the end. Because technically the game has 3 endings. And I don't even want to call them endings, so to speak. It's weird. Boom. Boom. Haha. Fuck yeah. Because, like, you go up to the top of the tower, and, again, you're fighting, like, several bosses as you're going on trying to stop you, including Death. Like, Death shows up, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever, Starius, he died in one hit. And then I got up to the top of the tower, and then you literally meet the god, and he's just like, well, congratulations, you made it up here. Let's talk outside. As you, like, ascend to the heavens. And then, that was too late. He literally is just like, alright, we have to fight. Or, he literally just says, congratulations, do you now want to take the throne and become the king of your country? And you can say yes or no. If you say yes, that's one ending. But when you say yes, it then just jumps to credits. And then the game ends. It reloads, it restarts back at the title screen or whatever, and you have to hit load game. Like, it doesn't go into detail about, like, what kind of king you were, or, like, what happened to the world after you became king, or whatever. It's just, he asks, hey, do you want to become king? You go, yes. End game. Done. Credits. Of course, that wasn't the option I chose initially. I told him no. And he's like, well... He's like, no. He's like, listen, I'll... Because he was speaking in Old English, like, thou wishest to become kingeth and such. And he's like, alright, look, I'll speak plainly then. I'm gonna make you king. Do you want to become king? And I'm still like, no. He's like, well, you know too much now. I'm gonna have to kill you. And so we fight, and I kill him instead, or defeat him. And then apparently there's, like, you know, another version of him. Ah, fuck, got away. Like, of course, him being the final boss, there's a separate form. And he transforms into, like, this big old dragon. And the problem with the dragon, actually, there was the first time that I fought it, because I went at him multiple times just to see, like, all of the endings. And the first time I went at him, the dragon actually gave me some difficulties because he could cast silence, and that prevented me from using Starius. I was like, oh no, my win condition is cut off from me. And, like, it wasn't just a one-party member silence. He did a full party silence, so even my cleric couldn't heal. And I'm like, oh no, oh, this might actually be difficult. And I'm looking through my items and inventory, and, like, I'm like, I don't remember what item cures silence. I was like, I'm going to assume the item Sweet Honey. I was correct. Because throat. But I was like, I forget what item cures silence. Because in order to see what something does, you have to be outside of combat to see what an item or spell does. Unless you just use it. So I'm trying to cure the silence. And he's putting on, like, other status ailments on my party members, too. Like, confusion And I'm just like, oh god, this is actually difficult. But eventually I managed to get my main character, like, unconfused and unsilenced, and I just had him cast Starius, and eventually the king died. And then it asks you the question, it's like, alright, the god is dead. Like, do you want to start, like, a new cycle, I think it asks you. Because there is something about, like, you know, multiple cycles. There was heroes that came before you, and, like, they've all done redid cycles and whatever. That's part of the lore, blah, 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 blah. It asks you if you want to do a new cycle. I said no. And then the previous hero that you've heard about throughout your adventure that did everything before you came forward and was like, whoa, dude, what are you doing? You're ruining everything. I'm going to have to kill you. So you fight him, and he's the actual final boss. And he doesn't know Starius, but he knows Starry. And it's not as powerful. So you're doing about 2,000 damage to him, and he's doing about maybe 200 damage to you and your people. And the healer can just heal that easily. So, needless to say, he was easy. Very easy. Even though the music was pretty dope. The music in the game is awesome, actually. I really like it. It's very reminiscent of Earthbound. It's very reminiscent of Dragon Quest. I did like it a lot. But, the final boss was, like, too easy. And then after that, it's like, the heavens are silenced. And there's, like, nothing. It allows you to leave. And once you leave, credits. That's it. It just rolled credits again. It didn't tell you what happened with the world. It's just the heavens are silent, you leave, and then credits roll. And it's the same credits every time. Like, the cutscenes that are going on, or the pictures that are flashing through as you're doing the credits. For all three of the endings that I've seen, they were all the same. There was no change. So that's why I said it's like, yeah, there's 3 endings, but I have to put those endings in quotation marks. There was no substance to the ending. Because the 3 endings were like, you straight up accept the god's, like, offer to make you king. That's the first ending. The second ending is once you say no to the offer to be king, and you fight the god twice, you start a new cycle. That's the second ending. And the third ending is when you just refuse to start a new cycle and just decide to end it all. It's like, we don't need gods, we don't need anything. Just us. And you just silence the heavens and then go forward and fight the old hero. And that's a third ending. But really, you get no substance for what... You don't get any, like, payoff for your actions. At all. So... like, it was kind of disappointing. And maybe it's because I've been playing Breath of Fire 2. And, like, Breath of Fire 2 is known as a hard RPG. But I think the main reason for it is because, like, not a lot of people know that, like, to go into, like, these grassy areas and get roasts at the beginning of the game and sell the roasts so you can buy equipment. Like, the best equipment. Like, a lot of people don't know to do that. Because roasts are, like, the most expensive early game item that you can get. Easily. And on top of that, like, while you're grinding for roasts in the beginning of the game, you're also getting levels and spells. I think I have enough roasts now. And I think I've blabbed on enough. I just really wanted to, like, get that out. Oh yeah, I've got enough. Alright. let's get back on the ship. But no, the final thing I'll say is, like, if you like an easy turn-based RPG that is very reminiscent of old Dragon Quest games, yeah, then give Excalibrium a try. It's free. Like, I'm pretty sure it still is. I don't know if it's going to remain free, but it is. It is free. God, actually, I can't imagine people paying money for that. I mean, maybe... How much would I say it'd be worth? $10 comes to mind. I would say that, like, if you got it for $10, it'd be fine. You would get your $10 worth. I mean, I beat it in 10 or so hours. So, if you were to do, like, $1 an hour... It is worth it. I don't think I don't think I would pay any more than $10 for it. But again, it's free right now. Now, is there any place I want to go first before we start heading for the final dungeon? Is there any other location that I'm like, hey, it's time for me to go in here? I don't think so. Because the Grand Church is gone now, so I can't go back there. No, I think I just go find Patty. Yep, I think it's time to just go find Patty, who should be at the Thieves' Tomb again. Where am I here? Yeah. I mean, yes, it would probably be faster if I were to get Nina in the party and use a Great Bird. Like, start flying with Mina. But this just allows me to have whatever party members I want. And I can bring my, like my town with me. Yo, is Patty here? What? The Phantom Thief Patty? She heard about a new town called Hometown in the south and went there to steal. She is very conscious about her work. A new town, like, but my town is the new town. Ow! Fuck you! So is she in Hometown? Can I, like, replant my town back where it was? Okay, let's go back. Where am I? Going the wrong way. That's where I'm going. That's where I am. In my brain, I thought Hometown in them was more to the west, but it's actually on the eastern continent. See, there's my town there. No, it just lands there. Girls become so dangerous, no one will come to the carnival. Especially since the one town that you legit had here, just up and left. You're just like, hey, a new town has arrived. Let's go and set up camp there. And then, like, a little while afterwards, the town just, nope. So now they're just sitting there like, well, what the hell? Welcome back to Hometown. Oh boy, where's Patty? You guys are still going on about that? They seem irresponsible to give you a job that even the veterans turned down, but I feel that you guys can handle it. Oh yeah, this whole thing has been like, go after Demon. But like, we went to the Grassman. Grassman said, oh, we gotta listen to Tree. And then it turned into, oh, let's not just listen to Tree, let's deal with, let's deal with God. You know, this religion everybody is on about. Yeah, let's deal with that. See, this is where Patty was when she first got captured. Everybody's still talking about Trout. What if we just, you know, sleep and wake up in the morning? I mean, do you want rent? I got rent. Go back to hometown. Now, he specifically said south of hometown, which is my town. Isn't it awful? On the other side of these doors, there are a lot of demons. I've heard that the Dragon of Gate protected the village from the monster a long time ago. Why would they try to kill that dragon? Because evil? I feel like the end is approaching. No matter what kind of demon is on the other side of the dragon, I know you'll be okay. Oh, there she is. Oh, excuse me, I'm just passing through. What? You broke the dragon seal? In Gate? You can't do that. No, you cannot do that. I forbid it. Thank you for telling me about the dragon. I must hurry. So yeah, she was just hanging out here. I could have just gone into my own house and... Of course, this swaps everybody around. Scramble! We gotta go to Gate now. So let's... Instead of just walking there or teleporting there, let's just bring the whole town with us! Whoop! What's the fastest way to Gate? North. If I go like... If I go north. There's Gate. We're just gonna park right here. I don't wanna block the only way in. Save the game. I don't need any more. I don't think I need to buy anything else in terms of equipment, so I'm gonna dump all my money. So now I have nothing in my pockets. No money. Yeah, this is the reason why this place is called Township. Because it's a township. It wasn't a play on words of friendship or anything. Nah, it was literally a ship that flies in the sky with a town on it. It is a township. Patty came, but she just stands there facing the dragon. It looks weak, but it's still alive. Poor thing, it's so badly wounded. I'm sorry. We thought this dragon was the demon. You have nothing to fear. The dragon is on our side. Don't come close, humans. Was that the dragon? Did the dragon talk into my heart? Leave this place immediately. I am the dragon protecting the seal. My strength is weakened. The demons may break past me. You must escape before it happens. You just said seal! What is sealed behind those doors? I don't know what it is. There is no doubt that it is a demon. As the dragon says, we should leave immediately. Okay. Is something wrong, Father Hulk? Oh! You don't know what is sealed there. Then I shall tell you. Those doors lead to the road to our god, our Saint Eva. Of course it's Habaruku. This is fine. You destroyed the Grand Church, but you cannot stop the rebirth of our god. It was worth acting like a preacher in this little village. It was a lot of work acting as the founder of Saint Eva and a priest of Gate. Corm, your father's home was quite comfortable. It won't do any good to get mad, Corm. Once the doors open, this world will belong to our god. And, Patty, you are the key to the road to our god. I don't intend to support an imposter of God. Cooperation? You really don't understand anything. We don't need support to open these gates. What we need is for Patty to die. These disgusting gates were locked when the Dragon Clan trapped our god. There is only one key to open these gates. It is the life of a Dragon Clansman. We failed to kill the dragon, so Corm or Patty must be killed. But Corm looks so strong, it would be easier to kill Patty. Now, shall we open the gate? Patty, please die for our god. No, no, save me! No, I want my big brother! Dargan, are you going to get in my way? You don't have the power to fight! I will not let you touch her! How dare you stand in my way? I will protect this seal! All of you, run quickly! What if we... what if we don't want to? Why, you're gonna stand in my way too? So be it, I'll kill you first! Oh dear God! Son of a bitch! Attack up! Yeah! Bang! Bitch! Oh, really? Ya bitch! This is where I kind of wish she knew, like attack up X. Agility down! Is this all you're gonna do is to weaken us? Yeah. Dead. I cannot compete, but this doesn't mean that our god's rebirth has been stopped. I can't open the gates now, but the power of our god has no limits. We will add more power, and the day will come when we tear open these gates. And when that time comes, the entire world will bow in front of our god. No one will be able to stop it. He is controlled by the demon. He lied to the believers, and he tried to awaken the demon with the strength of those hearts. You all did a great job. St. Eva and its founders are gone. They can no longer send power to the demon. But, as the founder said, the demon will eventually gain strength, and it will break through these gates. We have no way of knowing if that will be 100 years later or tomorrow. Then again, the demon may never awaken again. In any event, for now, the demon cannot awaken. As long as I have the strength, I will continue to protect this gate. If it's going to be 100 years from now, we have nothing to worry about. But we can't say that. The leader of the bad guys. Scary. I want to run away. Corm, you are one who must decide what to do with the demon. Do you wait for the demon to awaken? Or do you open these gates from this side and defeat the demon? There is only one person who can make that decision. That is the destined child. You, Corm. The destined child? Now, Corm, my destined child, please decide. If you are going to wait, I will continue to keep the demon from awakening. If you are going after the demon, I will open these gates. What will you do, Corm? Fuck, defeat him! Is that your decision? The world and all its people will be in your hands. Do you accept that? Yes! I understand, my destined child. Oh, she has wings. Corm, my destined child. The road you have chosen is very dangerous, but I believe it is the correct one. I believe that you will carry through this difficult task magnificently. Corm, I believe in you. From this day forward, no matter what should happen, never forget that your choice was the right choice. Goodbye, Corm. I'm glad I was able to protect you. She intends to die and open the gates. Goodbye, my Corm. Well, we ain't going in there like this. Everybody's untransformed, and that's no good. No, we're not having that. Well, this is going to be a problem. Ow. Counter. Ow. Hopefully they brought Patty back here. So we're gonna go in, get everybody fully healed, then we step outside, and then we're gonna give everybody back their transformations. Sten, you had Sana and Spoo. This is a great success. Alright, let's join souls. Bao, I think you had Senny and Shin. Spar. I think Solo and Sesso. I think I could go Solo or Sesso and Solo. If I start with Sesso, Spar would become Mushroom Girl, and if I start with Solo, Spar will become Bud. Go Sesso and Solo and see what happens. Those are the only two that are left. Oh, still Bud. Okay, so it still remains Bud. Still just goes Bud. Because that's all I have anyway. 303, 231... 277, 268. That's a lot of defense. Spar, 230. And 153. Because I could have just had it so that Spar went Sesso only, and then still transform into Mushroom Girl. But what's the point? I think Bud gets maximum AP, and Mushroom Girl, the Mushroom Girl's ability isn't really that useful, whereas Bud is useful. As much as I love Mushroom Girl. Alright, let's start... Because I can enter from the front now. But the two other sides were already open. That is infinity. The two other sides were already open. And, like, one side dropped me right next to Shin, which got me Shin. But let's fully explore this side now. It did absolutely nothing. Okay. It literally does nothing for me. Yeah, I can't, like, stop that. It just takes me from one side to the next. I see a treasure chest. So that's just to get Shin. Alright, cool. That's all that's there for. Alright, hummus. How much damage am I doing here? Because I know that these guys are going to be like spirit enemies. Okay. Then VC sat there for like 20 minutes, but it didn't join at that time. Because let's see, like, I was messaging you on my phone. That was initially, like, I had my computer on, but I was only messaging, like, through the phone. And then when I had my computer all turned on, and I got everything set up, like, that's when I looked at my phone. Because I was also messaging my brother. And I looked at my phone and I saw, oh, he's in VC. All right, cool. So I went to Discord on my computer, and then I think I also sat there for like 10, 20 minutes. And that's when I sent the message, which was like, are you? So yeah, we just missed each other. Hummus. Oh, why did I do that? I suppose, like, Bao can't crit when he attacks all, but not that that would have mattered. I was told, like, these guys would be, like, spirit enemies, but they're not. Ah. canned? Uh-oh. Ow! Fuck you! $2? Not according to my Discord. Hold on. Because when it comes to today, like, Discord tells me that you sent a message at 11:48 a.m. my time. Hour and a half-ish. Yeah, because it's... Yeah. 11:48 my time. I woke up and then responded at 12:20. You responded 10 minutes later at 12:30 saying I'll be in the VC, and then 20 minutes later, or a half hour after that, that's when I'm like, maybe you were in the VC? Like, because that's when I waited. At least according to my Discord's timing. Okay, this is the problem. Sten just retransformed, and these guys hurt like a mother trucker. Left got distracted by cats. Go figure. No, because like before I said maybe you were in BC. Like, did I miss you? I was actually in there for, like, the half hour or so. Fuck. Why you gotta be, like, frickin' tanky? I mean, I know this is, like, the final dungeon and all, but... There, he's dead. Dodge. Big deeps. Then I gotta get cast cure 2. Cure 2! I hope I don't need, like, Sten's arm ability. Because that'd be dumb! Oh, I can't control Spar right now. Spar has to smack. Two. Oh, is that like a shortcut? Oh, fuck, these guys again. Ugh! Boom, boom. No. Woo. I had to challenge yourself to Crusader Kings 3, so I made a shitty character with 30 years of his life. He's on par with the usual characters I tend to make in terms of stats. People say this game's hard. Cure 3! Whoop! There. How much damage you guys gonna do now? Haha! Nothing! Even if you egg beat her. Okay, that was a little more ouchies. These guys suck. I don't like them at all. The worst part about it is that, like, I have my strongest weapon. Sten has his strongest weapon. Right? Yeah, I have my strongest weapon. And Sten also has his strongest weapon. Alright, let's try that silver dagger trick. You know what? You also equip the Star Sword. Let's see what happens there. You had a fun idea for my brother's campaign? Do tell! What? Yeah, no, he's not. He is not weak to spirit, like, holy weapons. God, no. Where's my Empire sword? Give me my Empire sword. With that. Then you need to get your Demon Dagger on. A Dwarf Rogue? Oh. Sten move level 38. Sten obtains Missile. What? He just gets that? Atmospheric Explosion, all. Alright, he just gets that. A Dwarf Rogue. Oh. I still don't know if I would like want to go. I'm choosing whether or not I want to go like Xion and do the like Tiefling Druid and still like be that healer, or if I want to go like if I want to do like still do Amelia and punch things really hard. Spar, get us out of here. Get us out. Get us out. Cool, you literally got us out. Hey, we need a transformation again. It kind of lost it. Unite Sten with Sana and Spoo. If I do play Amelia, I have to select someone else. You mean a certain barbarian? Everybody goes in, get fully healed. See, I'm hoping I don't need Sten's arm length ability, because in this form, he loses it. So... Drunken Fist Monk? Absolutely. Then they could be, Amelia we'll have a friend. They'll be Drunken Fist Monks together. Two drunks to the party. I mean, is that any different from any other D&D party? Like, there's always two. There's always at least two, I should say. If they're not all drunk. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Ooh, a treasure. See, you guys are manageable. Fuck. Ow. It's like, yes, you put some of us to sleep. But good luck trying to survive a fucking cannon to the face. Burhart didn't really get drunk. I want to say he kind of did. Ooh, G-Rider. Well, he's dead. Alright, cool. This is why Sten is awesome. I think that's just a shortcut. There's a race car. Oh, God. Look, I'll handle him. I'll handle him. Don't worry. I got this. It was titled When DM Tries to Warn You. You know what? I might prefer Mushroom Girl over Bud, because Bud doesn't really help or do anything. Well, Spry ain't gonna work now. Phew. So there is some spirit enemies here, but... G-Rider! Are you gonna have time with my bud? Boom. Miss! Miss! No, I don't think so. No, Spark got a hit in. This is where I need my frickin' spirit weapons. For both of you. Silver Dagger, equip. Spry, and we'll do Bud. Dead. Dan was explaining like this clearly evil chest. And one of the players was like, alright, I open it. And after 2 warnings, the DM finally gives in, picks up his tablet, and one player was like, wait, I thought we were using physical dice. And the DM was like, yeah, but I don't have enough dice for this roll. Ooh, that's scary. When the DM does not have enough dice for the roll. Okay, so yeah, that's just a shortcut. Equip that. Attack. You equip your demon dagger and attack. And you also attack. You also attack. You're not even going to have a chance to... Ow. Sten's going to need to be healed. Spire move level 39. Cool. You know what? Some herbs. Let's get rid of those. Oh, actually, those actually just what he needed. Cool. I want the treasure. Give me the treasure. Shiny BR. I don't know what level he was planning on starting us at all. Like, he only told me that he was going to start, like... a campaign, and that if we'd be interested in. He didn't tell me any information on it at all. Prevents abnormal status. Oh, okay. Does anybody still... Okay, you still have the D earring, so you're not going to fall asleep. That's the main thing that I'm worried about. Let's give that... This diamond bracelet isn't actually doing anything right now. So if I put on the shiny bracelet, I cannot get any status ailments. I basically found a ribbon. Alright, let's kill this hummus. Nope, nope, yep. Ah! Now he's dead. Not bad. Not bad considering I'm not using spirit weapons. Still doing some decent damage to him. Alright. I just don't want to deal with any more of those frickin' like big mammoth dudes. But this is why I have Sten in this form. But I'll probably get all the information about the campaign, or as much as I can, tomorrow, because we've got like a big drive. Because I got to go and pick him up for the final time this year. Owie. Desperate cat on a lab mewing her in my face for attention right as I'm about to get it. That's how it is! They have the worst timing! Cats think they have the best timing, but no, it's the worst timing. Alright. Help BLs for everybody. I should have bought more. Why did I loop all the way around? That was dumb of me. Oh, some hummus! Bang, bang. You're dead. Pew, pew. Let's go downstairs. We finally made it past level 1. The first floor. Awesome. Oh god! What the fuck is an Earth Dragon doing here? Nice dodge. 68. Okay, that's fine. That's manageable. Cure 2 on stand. That's a dead Dargon. Now move to level 44. Wow, Spar has the same health as I do. That's hilarious. Oh, a single hummus? Kill it. Let's murder it. It's just one hummus. Dead. And even if he tried to put us to sleep, it would have only worked on Bao and... Oh, there's a treasure chest over there! I want it! But I need Sten to be, like, back to normal. Why would you do this to me, game? Why would you do this to me? Because Sten can't use his arm grab when he's in this form. And I put away the uniting yeah, I think I put that away. Ow! The one time I need it. Well. Maybe I'll get lucky and, you know, Sten will take enough damage to revert back to normal. Ow! Ow! Yeah, bad dragon. You're 2 on me. Got all these frickin' items. So, let's go. Cure 2. Fuck, I didn't need to actually kill Sten. Item! Shiny hat! It is better. It doesn't do anything special, just a hat. Just a hat. Gives me 5 more points of defense. Sten... also 5 more points of defense. Bao... also 5 more points of defense. Spar... you can't wear it. Okay, cool. Even though I probably want to give it to Spar. I should give it to Sten. 244. Yeah, I should give it to Sten. Here you go, buddy. Doesn't do anything special or just a hat. It doesn't stop you from fashion sense. It's a shiny hat. Ow. Pew. Alright, there was a walkway down here and a walkway out there. When I say shiny hat, you just think tinfoil conspiracy hat? Oh god, death! Ah! Too weak. Woohoo! Woo! Die, hummus! Don't you just hate it when bad guys can just cast death? Oh, there's another treasure chest. I want it. Lead off attack. Oh, you guys are dead. Hold on. We gotta get ready. Hold on. I'm just gonna search my inventory here for a minute. Where's that silver dagger? There it is. You spry and you punch. You just bang. Don't you just love a group of random people invading your home and beating you up? Yeah. I mean, technically, they were sealed in here. Not so much their home. I guess, like, it was their forced home. But yeah, that is true. But hey, they're attacking us. They're not being hospitable at all. Oh, I can't get that. I gotta... Oh, shoot. Do I need to loop back around and get the frickin' other ladder? You're gonna make me get the other ladder. Or the other staircase. Like, we decided to enter this place of our own free will, come for a visit, and these guys are just like, no, get out. And instead of us actually getting out and waiting for us to get out, they just attack us. So they get a cannonball in the face. Dead. Ooh, 2 treasure chests. You. Yes, hit Sten. Hit him harder. More. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be probably American then. Yeah, this is the epitome of get off my lawn. Even though I'm the one with the giant gun. What we got here? Okay, hold on. These guys don't want me to touch the shredder chest, apparently. I should have had him use Spry. Death! Too weak. Jump. Then obtains hero armor and the mother robe, which I already have the mother robe, but the hero armor, on the other hand, ooh, that increases offense. Speed goes down, but am I the only one that can wear that? No, I'm not. Valid Sparkhead, so it's between me and Sten. Well... I do like that attack boost. $324, $249. 315, so it's a 5-point attack boost. 245. Is it a 5-point attack boost? For me, it is, yeah. So it gets +5 offense. 310, 319, 238, 244. Honestly, I'd rather give it to Sten, but he loses 10 speed. I mean, he'll still be the fastest member. He'll still be the fastest member going. Sure, why not? And the mother robe, we're all wearing mother robes already, so that's pointless. Pew! Ow! Why are you hitting me? Don't hit me. Die. Dodge! Alright, I want to go back up, because I want to go get those two other treasure chests. And hopefully if I stick around here, Sten will take some damage and he'll revert back to his original form. And then I can use his stretchy arms to get that other treasure chest. I don't know why frickin' Sten does not have his stretchy arms in this form. Stupid. He should have stretchy arms. Oh, I could loop around to that treasure chest. Did I not get that one? I thought I got that one. Gives. Need me to pick a faction: Chaos Dark, Elder, Eldar, Imperial Guard, Necrons, Orcs, Space Marines, or Tau Empire. Oh, there we go. He's back to normal. Woo! Yeah, they beat up Sten enough. Just don't kill him. We're gonna do a Cure 3. Let's go. Eeny, meeny, miny, let's go the Eldar. Not the Elder, the Eldar. Actually, you know what? Val, you attack. Spar, you use Cure 2 on Sten. Alright. Power food! Ooh, that's handy. Increase in strength. I could give it to Sten. Just make him a powerful monkey. 319. He's not as powerful right now because he lost his form, but I kind of need him in this form right now. Unless I give it to Bao, it might actually be more useful if I give it to Bao. Because if I give it to Bao, he's at 280 now. Yeah, giving it to Bao will make it so that he can attack all enemies with even more destructive force. Oh, fuck! No! This is not what I want! This is the opposite of bad. Opposite of good. Run! Get out of here. No, we don't. X-Nay. This I can handle. playing Sisters of Battle, aka Space Nuns with Guns. Ow. Yeah. Sten with level 39. That's good. That means more offense and stats for him. Alright, to make this a little easier, I'm going to equip the Star Sword. And Sten can equip the Silver Dagger. Go! Kaboom, kaboom! Oh! Wait, did I not? What? Oh, that was a counterattack, not a... I forgot that counterattacks apparently don't count as holy attacks. Sten does so little damage. I just need to get that treasure chest. If I can get that treasure chest, I can just bounce out and get Sten back to his original form. Or his, the form that I want him to be. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Where's my Empire Sword? Quick. Sten will get his Demon Dagger. Actually, you rip. And you spry. Ah, no! Sten is dead! Oh, no! What will happen? He's dead. Oh no. What happened to Sten? Ow. At least he's handling his own in this dungeon without the transformation. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why you guys gotta be here? Silver Dagger, Rip, Spry, and attack. Pew! Pew! Ow. I'm okay. I'm still okay. No worries. You die. Cure 4. Cure 4! Whoop! Yeah, we'll make Sten a target now. Oh no, they decided to hit Bow. Grr. Oh, no! Not dealing with that! That's just too much bullshit. Too much damage going on to everybody. Okay, I just need to go over here. Do we still have our... Nope. Where is my Demon Dagger? Spry. And attack. Pew, pew. Big deeps. I thought there was another character who could counter. Was it Jean? was. Fuck Gene. I'm not bringing Gene in here. Oh, it might have been Cat. Woo. Monkey Arm. Buster Bow. But that's not... No, that's his... That would be his second best weapon. Yeah, because the Death Bow is his best weapon. And I don't think the Buster Bow... Well... it doesn't matter. I don't think the Buster Bow does anything special. I can sell it. Let me see here. List of weapons in Breath of Fire 2. Where's those bows? Bows, bows, bows. Oh, it casts Bomb! That's not bad. You know what? That's actually not bad. If I use it, it casts Bomb. So, lead off attack. Oh, sweet. So that's good for, like, Spar down here, who could just go all the way down and just boom. Buster Bow! Boom! Well, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would, but... Alright. Spar, get us out of here. Because I really hate that I needed to actually, like, untransform Sten. Did we all level up? I think we did. Alright, we're just gonna undo everybody. Just undo everybody. And then unite Sten with Sana and Spoot. We'll just get a full reset here. Because we're dealing in percentage. So... Unite, Bow with Seni and Shin. Make him Robo Bow. And then instead of going Sesso and Solo for Spar, let's just go Sesso. Because apparently, just going Sesso and Solo for Spar transforms Spar into Bud. When with just Sesso, it's Mushroom Girl. If all they're going to be doing is just sitting back there, you still have 255 Wisdom, yeah. You just don't have the defense anymore. I want to compare stats here. Undo Spar, and unite Spar with Sesso and Solo. Makes sense. Water and Earth combined makes a plant. Alright, Spar. Let's compare you with your Mushroom Girl form. You still have the same HP and AP, so that's not a problem. Strength is still the same, stamina is still the same, agility still the same, wisdom still the same, luck still the same, offense still the same, but this version of Spar gives like 20 or so more defense and about 14 more speed for some reason. So this version of Spar is more defensible. It's like, what, 9? No, not 9. Like 19, I think, if I did the math correctly. It's like 19 points more, has 19 more defense and 14 more speed. 269. It's 80. I would be faster than Mushroom Girl. Everything else is the same. That's the only difference. And they both have the Iron BR, so of course their wisdom and defense is going up because they're getting boosted by the Iron BR. The Iron Bracelet. Ugh. So offense-wise, they are the same. The difference being is that this version of Spar could potentially do more damage because of its Bud ability. Because it doubles the attack. Is that like attack like offense doubles the offense? Is that the math? If that's the case. 310. It's doing about the. It would be doing. They will be doing the same damage as me and Sten, essentially. Even if their offense was doubled. But at the same time, Mushroom Girl can use the Spore ability, which can put those big tusk dudes to sleep, to make them easier to kill. Because I'm pretty sure they're more susceptible to sleep. The downside being is I would have to make sure everybody has sleep. Well, I'm immune to sleep, Sten's immune to sleep. Like, I'd have to make sure Bao and Spar are also immune to sleep. Because otherwise, she'd just be sitting back there and casting spells to, like, buff the party. And they each have the same AP limit. So that's not an issue. But you know what? If I'm in a toss-up between the two, I might as well just go with my favorite choice. And that's gonna be Mushroom Girl. Shing! It's a great success. I just don't like the look of the bulb. It's a weird look. stats. Switch. Do I still want to do scramble? I think I still want to do scramble. I need to go grab a few things from my storage, or at least one thing. I'm not asking you to hold. I'm not asking you to hold stuff. I'm asking to remove stuff. Divide BL, because I might need that. Apparently, I could bring in my D earrings, or at least 2 of them. Why not? Cakey. Guts BL. Let's bring on those herbs. Those are useful. Yeah. We'll clean up. Cool. And then we'll use the Guts BL on... let's use it on... Stan. There, and I've got the Divide BL in the event that I need to... like, if I need to, like, split Sten up. Because if I need his arms. I could sell the Mother RB. I don't know if the Sun Mask is worth something. You know what? That stuff's being put away, because worst case scenario, if I need another character... if I need to bring another character for whatever reason, I can just... come here and get those items for them, and they have equipment. You! No. There'll be none of that. None of this. Oh, fuck, this might be worse! I've never fought a Cyclops, so I don't know how bad this is. Damage? That's not bad. That's manageable. Yeah, we got our best weapons on right now. Yeah. Because if I equip the D earring now, it's gonna slow Bow down, or weaken him, one of the two. So I'm at 125. And this will lower Spar's defense. Ah! The Wise Hoop currently is only adding 3 points of wisdom. So another few more levels, and I think Spar won't need the Wise Hoop, so I'd be able to put on the sleep resistance. Yeah, because Spar's almost got max wisdom on their own with the uniting. At least Mushroom Girl has max wisdom without the need of the Wise Hoop. Alright, once more to the fray! Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. There we go. And I want you to use the Storm RG. Pew! Oh, bang. 51 damage on both. special. Storm RG. 13. Oh, actually, that would have been better if you just attacked. Nope, nope, yeah. See, Spire can use, yeah, see, this is a no. This is just a no. This is no. We don't want this. Ah, much better. That's actually way easier to handle. Bye. Spire moved to level 40. Cool. Didn't learn anything. I don't know if they're going to learn any more spells, but 315 HP. 272 AP. Do you need the Wise Hoop? No, you no longer need the Wise Hoop. Your Wisdom will stay the same. So wear the D earring for now. So max, you got max Wisdom already, just from having the fusion. So now Bao is the only one who could potentially fall asleep. Boom, boom. Ow. Ow. Yeah. He slammed me. $93 on a crit? See, that's way more damage. You guys. Can I just smack you good? I don't think you guys go to sleep. We're gonna try. Because the only one who can go to sleep is Bao. Boom, boom. 50 damage on both of them. That's not bad. Spore! Headwind. Fail, fail. Oh, okay, it didn't work on... It didn't work on Bao. Of course, the moment I use Spore, it's just an immediate headwind. I mean, the more I throw myself at this place, the more experience points I'm getting. And the stronger we get. I'm also getting money, so I can always just go buy items. Oop. I mean, if it comes down to it, like, eventually these guys will be so weak that I can just use a smoke and just don't even need to worry about them. Wow. Waste of a crit. I do want to say, I like how cool Bao looks in this form. That is a cool looking, like, transformation. I do like it. Buster Bow! Wow. I'm a cast death! Too weak. $17 damage? Ugh. Again, would have been better just to attack. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be worth it to swap to my spirit weapons when my more powerful weapons can do decent enough damage to, like, murder. Let me use up some of those herbs. You know, everybody gets a herb except for Spar, because Spar's fully healed. Then I get the final herb. Then we clean up. I got 2 more help BLs. But I also have a crap ton of, like, AP healing items. It's just better for her to attack. Of course, the problem with the AP healing items is that they damage me when I use them. But it's fine. Wow. Because I have roasts. Several roasts. Battle level 45. Cool. Level 45 means he is stronger now. 282. Yeah, he's still got a little ways to go. He's still, like, the most defensible one here, but... $266 HP. Not that many. You attack. You spry. So you're gonna do major damage. Pew, pew. Yeah. Just murder. This is what's great about, like, Stead right now, is, if I get into a fight against an enemy that I don't like, he's fast enough to just, nope! And right now, in this dungeon, there's just one type of enemy that I just don't like. The fuck? Why did my, like, light turn on all of a sudden? Like, my circle light turned on. Nope, I need you to spry. Spar, can you, like, just touch us all up? This is why Spar is here. Backup healer. And then a W fruit. And then you'll just cure one yourself. That easy. It's a Dargon! Ow! Why spar? Yeah, hit me. I can take it. Actually, I can't take it anymore. If you hit me, if you were to hit me again, I'd be done for. Alright, spar. More heals, please. Oh. Spry. Can we try a spore? Maybe we can put them all to sleep? Pew, pew, pew. That did nothing. I mean, it makes sense. The little dudes are, they are, in fact, like, machines, so... Pew, pew. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I need to go down onto this one, because it leads me to... Oh, God! The fuck are you? I'm sorry, I didn't realize there was the Demons of Hell in here. Is this all he's gonna do? Spar. You're one on yourself. Oh, and stay. And then we'll do some W fruits just to patch you back up that way. Here, that's a... Yeah. And then you just cure to yourself again. There, done. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemons a squeezy. Boom, boom. Okay, you're dead. You're gonna take a little bit of damage. Now you're going to attack. Oh no, you're dead. Bye! Stamina! Did we just get stamina? Increase in stamina. Okay, so the increase in stamina also gives an increase in defense. I should give this to Spar. We'll give that to Spar. Does that increase in stamina, like, I think that was one more point of defense? It helps. Boom. I was gonna be like, oh man, I shouldn't have autoed because I could have had Bao use his attack, his like all attack, but Sten ended up killing one dude in one shot anyway. For guys that are super easy to kill, like they give a lot of experience points. Yeah, no, we're not dealing with that. There'll be none of that. None of that. None of that. There we go. That's much better. I'm sorry, I just don't like the Mammoth guys. They're tanky, they hit for a butt ton, and if they decide to target one character, it forces me to retreat because they can normally knock a character out of their transformation really easily. Especially if they decide to like hit Sten, who doesn't have the HP. Oh, a D earring. Cool. We already got like several of those. So, I am sorry, but no. Any other, like, opponent in this dungeon is fine. Just not those guys. Actually, you know what? This is how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna focus on this guy. Bao's gonna shoot. Yeah, dude. Bao's gonna shoot both. Bang, bang. And that kills one dude. Oh, I could have looped around. No. I could have looped around at any point. Nope, nope. Oh, well. Bao gets to get put to sleep, but whatever. Everyone else is immune. And I could also make Bao immune too, but he has his speed and his strength right now equipped. I don't know, apparently ascended in some way. She just flew around tanking every hit and two-shotting most infantry. Granted, I rushed tier 3 so I can get her. Neat. Spar, if you could, please, just give us some loving. Alright. I'm pretty sure I gotta go down that way and go into the middle so that I could, just continue on, but there's another pathway here that I want to explore. Bao didn't get put to sleep. Good for him. Good for Bao. He resisted. What's over here? More hummus. Pretty sure these guys are resistant to sleep because they put, like, one of their attacks is that they put us to sleep. So it would make sense that they are resistant. Dead. Ooh, a treasure. Nature Whip. Oh, power. Especially since the double whip. Like, when I think double whip, I think, like, you're hitting twice. But, that's apparently not what the double whip does. Squad of 12 infantry versus the battle. Tier 1 infantry with 12 units has most 1,800 HP and does 20 to 35 range damage and 20 to 20 melee damage. Ascended Nun has 6,000 HP and was doing 150 to 250. Oh, God. That's a huge jump. Oh, God. Dargon. Do I want to fight a Dargon? I mean... Could I put Dargon to sleep? Is Dargon susceptible to sleep? Oh, he's gonna curse? Okay. Curse away. Nope. The Ascended Nun was 1 model, not 12. Stand with level 40! Woo! More HP. I'm gonna use one of these cure-alls. Yeah, he's got 100 AP now. For his wonderful spells, like Missile, and Bomb, and Fireball, that I totally let him use. Yeah. Oh, maybe the other one was... Maybe this was not the way to go. Why am I taking so much damage? I had the highest defense. I mean, yes, this formation makes it so that I take 120% more damage. Or sorry, I guess 20% more damage than normal. But so does Sten, and I feel like he's not taking as much damage as I am. I'm wearing the same armor as him, 251. Oh, he has more defense than I do. Fuck you, Sten. Spar. I need you to kiss some boo-boos. Okay, no, I need to loop around. I think it might actually be faster if I loop around this way and go through the door here. Battle Nuns are fun. I mean, whenever we were playing Rogue Trader, you were always having fun playing, like, with the Battle Nun. Or with the Battle Maiden, or whatever her name was. Let me go down the stairs. God, there's so many. I should use a smoke. I know I have lots of them. I should smoke it up. Oh, you're dead. Bye. Bonk. Imagine getting killed by a hat. I mean, we've got a, like, Ifrit monkey-looking motherfucker shooting fireballs. We've got a giant dog with a cannon. And then we got Mushroom Girl with hat. Smoke it up! How do I get over there? Okay, I didn't think that was going to work. I figured maybe since I was getting all these lead-off attacks that they were getting to, like, a low enough... We were getting to a high enough level that we could use smoke and reduce the encounters. Wah! Bonk. Seraphims, basically nuns with jetpacks. They are one of the top 5 fastest units in the game at Tier 1 and have a 70% accuracy rating when moving and shooting. Why does it sound like these nuns are OP? Please nerf. Boom! Boom! Dodge! Dodge! He moves like they do. Hold up, hold up, hold up. You guys do that, you shoot, and then you hit that one. Because then when Bao fires both guns, yeah, he's gonna do a thing, but... No, not my HP. Oh, actually, that might not kill him then. Whoopsie doodle! He used sap to save himself. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you activate your trap card and allow yourself to survive with only 50 life points? No! Good. I didn't realize these guys could kill. Surprisingly not OP in terms of competitive, kind of one of the weakest factions. Against AI, though, you broken ass fuck. Please nerf. Maybe it's because the AI just can't, like, deal with their shenanigans. Cannot compute. Ah, no. Bye. Get out of here. There we go. That's better. Nope, yep, nope. Had I known he was going to be that weak, I would have had me target this other hummus, and then Spar could have killed that hummus with her hat. You guys again, huh? Level 41, yay! I feel like this smoke is having the opposite effect. Oh, it ran out already. Jesus. Alright, there's a way down. Is that what's going on? Am I trying to find a way down? You didn't kill. That's fine. I've already gone up and around, so that is where the... God damn! Like, the encounter rate is ridiculous! Drain me? Hey! You bitch! I need that! Jesus, why does Spar have so much HP? How's your AP right now? 206. We will give you some fruits. And then have you cast a couple Cure Ones on yourself. Ah, that makes you feel better. See, I think that, like, some dungeons, like, the encounter rate is the same in every dungeon, but, like, some dungeons have multiple stairs. And that makes it so that, like, every time you walk up a set of stairs, the encounter rate, like, resets, so to speak. The encounter counter would reset. Ooh, well, I want the G-Rider to die, because the G-Rider can cast Death, whereas the Hummus can try to cast Death and fail. I need my health BLs here. There we go. Just one. Yes, let's keep descending. While I was fighting with the Eldar, all the range of the trio have a sprint. Activating this. So while sprint is active, they have double movement speed, but have lower accuracy at all times, so no one can outrun them. The only problem is the AI never turned off slow sprint. So they just kept missing. But they can outrun you. There you go. Further down. Kills a Hummus. If I'm not mistaken, I'm still in, like, the first part of this dungeon. Ow! Bitch! How dare you slam me? Here too. Pew, pew. At least they're not prone to using death. They just can. Found one, level 46. Demon dropped something. Stamina! Oh, you just dropped that? Damn, dude! That's a rare drop for you. Here you go, Spire. More defense. $66 stamina. Yeah. You just keep going down and it's all the same rooms. Yeah, welcome to the final dungeon. Okay, we really want to finish this real quickly, so just copy and paste a bunch of the rooms. Don't do it. Fuck! He did it. He succeeded on the death. He succeeded on the death. Punk, punk. He succeeded on the frickin' death. So now Sten lost his transformation, so if I encounter any of those frickin' mammoth dudes, I have to just specifically try to run away. I'm way too far in to just exit right now. It's dumb. That's stupid. Like, I'm okay with... So many stairs. Jesus. I'm okay with, you know, losing your transformation when you're, like, in a weakened state, or, like, you die, obviously. Like, that makes sense. But it would be nice if they at least brought the transformation back when you, like, get your health back up, instead of it being gone for good. Alright, we gotta switch an order around here. Bao, you gotta go into the second spot, because right now Sten is just too weak. Oh fuck, it's a dragon. Yeah, it's a big old dragon. Let's not have that attack, Sten. Ow. Counter. Okay, good. Because again, I'm too far down. If I were to, like, exit right now. Holy Shield! Which we all have. We all have a Holy Shield. Okay, good. I was a little concerned there. Him casting Death on Bao. If he cast Death on Bao and transformed Bao back to normal, that would have been it. I would have exited and, like, had to redo this whole dungeon again. There'd been no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Losing one transformation is hard enough. Losing a second transformation would just be killer. I literally... And it's been the same guy over and over again. It's like I literally just got to the treasure chest. Let me open it, damn you. Sun mask? Also not important. I think we all have sun masks. Well, except for Stan with the shiny hat. Oh, I could give the sun mask to Spar. Like, wisdom is still up high enough that it won't affect it. Cool. Sure. You know what? Why not? Spar now has more defense than Stan. Or I should say, Spar has more... Oh, God. Don't like this. He does fire attacks, so... I could start popping up shields, because defense up isn't going to work. Freeze him. Big deeps. Freeze! Good hit. And it's another one. Go frickin' figure. I moved level 43. Yay! The other problem with Sten, is it you again? The other problem with Sten being like untransformed right now is that like he had the highest speed going when he was in that shape, and that helped me, run away from annoying enemies. Not so much anymore. Okay, that's a problem. He is still standing. You're 2-1 bow. Actually, you know what? Bao has enough AP. Bao has plenty of AP to use. Cure 3. Get everybody healed. Okay, cool. This guy's gonna die. Can't go that way. Okay, so there was only just a few treasure chests that way. Nope, I need Spry to activate. everything was going so well. And, like, I mean, it's still going well. I'm still managing. But, god damn, that annoyed me that they cast Death on Sten and it worked. Now, just cure to yourself. Yeah. Ow. Ooh, another treasure chest. What's in this one? Will the enemies let me get to it? Obviously not. Immortal RG. That's a weapon for, Nina and Bao. Or not Bao, sorry, Blue. If I'm not mistaken, I think it casts a Rockface, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Or Renew? Doesn't it cast Renew? Staves, Knuckles, Rings. Immortal Ring. Plus 5 Wisdom, cast Renew. Yeah. Level 41. So I don't even need to have anyone, like, use Renew anymore. I can just, like, use the ring, and it will, the Immortal Ring, and that will revive whoever has fallen with a, well, with a 70% chance. Renew X is better. Shadow DR. I don't know if that... No, because Demon DR is better. The Demon Dagger is just better. That's like, the Demon Dagger is Sten's best weapon. I don't think I have Spar's best weapon. But I don't know if I 100% want it. Because I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, it's powerful and can do some damage, but I think it has a chance of only doing, like, 1 damage. Like, instead of a crit, it will do 1 damage. At least I think. Steps. Oh, of course. In my head. Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted! In my head, I was just like... The worst things that I've been facing here is the Ifrits. And that's when I thought of that in my head. I was like, yeah, the worst thing in here is the Ifrits right now. And sure enough, one popped up. The moment I thought it. Treasure. I want the treasure. Dodge. Ow. You know what? Fuck you, Daedalus. Oh, it's another Dream VR? I thought I already had one of those. It's like a Dream Bracelet. Yeah, erase the spell. I already have one of those. I've got it stashed away in my storage. Alright, can we actually cast a freeze this time? Oh, he's defending! Oh! The poor guy. Boom. Okay, so if I think if one of them just gets a crit. I don't know if it's like if Bao doesn't get the crit and Sten does, if it'll kill them, but well, they also had attack up? I thought it was just the big guy in the back that had attack up. I guess they all know attack up. Oh, and those guys know Cure too. Cool. Well, big guy's dead. So he ain't getting cured. Failure. Oh, you also know defense up. Look at you guys. Too bad defense up doesn't work on you guys technically because we already do like 1 damage, give or take. So that was a waste of a turn. What? Oh, he didn't kill. Damn it. Damn it, Sten. Why did he have to survive with 1 HP? Just a sliver. Cure 3 on everybody. Oh, this is a dead end. Neat. There was no reason to come this way. And it's another Dargon. Hey. At least we got the lead-off attack. The fuck? That's bullshit! Pure 4. Sten's RIP is like, he is like the third, right now, he was like the third person already, like in the formation. He's supposed to be the third person in to be targeted. Like, he is the third likely person to be targeted. His RIP is supposed to reduce the chance he's supposed to be targeted. And this goddamn dragon manages to hit him and also gets the egg beater. Which the egg beater is not a guaranteed thing, it's a chance. Even though for the dragon I think it's a high chance, it's still a chance. That is BS. Like, I had him use RIP so that the enemy, like, wouldn't target him at all. And he still got targeted. Because I knew that if he got targeted by the dragon, he would die. And sure enough, he died. No. Good. I mean, it would have been one thing if they targeted, like, Spar and got rid of Mushroom Girl. I probably would have just exited. Actually, I still would have exited then and there if Mushroom Girl left. Because Spar alone is not the strongest. Now, you get to a Pure 3. Hey, look, a treasure chest. And another frickin' Ifrit. Wow. I mean, this is like the final dungeon of the game, so it's supposed to be infuriating. So. Final Knuckle. That's for Brand. Takes care of that. Is there anything up here? Well, there is. Ooh, a lead-off attack. Let's beat the shit out of Big Dude. Yeah! Big Dude dead. And now it's a new battle with this one little dude. Oh. See, you can hush stand all you want, but that doesn't stop the big giant-ass cannon. I'm on level 47. I was going to get to level 50 at this rate. Like, Jesus. I mean, I know if I left and started re-transforming everybody, they would probably get a decent stat boost. Oh, there's the stairs, thank God. Ooh, this guy is dead. We got a lead-off attack on an Ifilite? Bang. Get out of here. Oh no. Oh, finally! Finally, the time is here! Oh. The light you radiate. You are no doubt the destined child. Welcome, destined child. This is the Dragon Town, the home of the Dragon Clan, Dologani. Our destined child. We were waiting for you to come. Please, go to the Elder. You're just immediately going to take me there? Oh, destined child. First, we must thank God for bringing you here safely. And there is something you should know about your destiny. And the destiny of the Dragon Clan. A long, long time ago, a brave dragon defeated the goddess Miria, and the world regained its peacefulness. Everyone hoped those days would last forever, but we found out that it was here. It? You mean the demon? It was something that the goddess left behind in this world. It was like a small scar. It may be called the seed of evil. It swallowed the people's fears, desperation, hatred, jealousy, and other negative feelings, and was growing from it. We realized that someday it would grow to become very powerful and become the world's enemy. What the evil goddess left deep underground, that name was Deathaven. Deathaven spread throughout the world like seeds grow roots. Even then, we could not see or defeat Deathaven. The reason is because it has no real shape. In order to defeat Deathaven, we had no choice but to wait until he took shape. Our Dragon Clan went underground and continued to wait until Deathaven took shape. The demon was growing and we had no choice but to wait until he went out into the human world. Do you understand, destined child? Do you understand the history of our Dragon Clan, and about the living beings in the world, and about our enemy, Deathaven? Because Saint Eva sent so much energy to the demon. The demon Deathevin has already shown himself. We must defeat him before he gets any bigger. The only person who can do this is you, Corm. You were the destined child. That's great, buddy. You hold the fate of the world in your hands. If I were Corm, I would pose like a strong fighter, and I'd say, leave it to me. Or you'd run away like a coward. Saint Eva is gone, but that doesn't mean the evil feelings of people have disappeared. If we let time pass, Deathevin will become even stronger. Go, my destined child. Why does the Dragon Clan have these strong powers? Isn't it to protect the other people? You can run from your difficult destiny. No one is forcing you into anything. But even Valerie hopes you will accept your destiny. Huh? Did you forget? Valerie is my daughter. And your mother. I know she gave up her life to save you. But I still believe that she did the right thing. Controlling Valerie now? Now, Valerie, go say goodbye to everyone. Yes, Father. I know it's difficult, but this is all for the world. I know, Elder. Oh, Valerie, please be careful. Good luck. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that's, what's-his-face. Bye-bye. Valerie, when will you return? So you're not coming back? Ah. When I grow up, I'm going to change into a dragon and kill Deathevin. When the day comes to kill the demon, these doors will open for the destined child. When I grow up, I'm going to be a maiden in the service of the dragon like Valerie. You're leaving the grounds, Valerie? Yes. It's going to be lonely without you. Oh, Valerie, it's time for you to go? Goodbye, Grandma. Good luck to you. We, the Dragon Clan, have stronger powers than other clans. That's why it's our responsibility and our destiny to go underground and seal the demon. I have said my goodbyes. I see. Then... Valerie, take this with you. Huh? Father, what is this pendant? It is a jewel called the Tear of the Dragon, which shows the person's heart. This will protect you from getting lost when you go out into the world. The demon Deathevin is regaining strength. When the demon wriggles, that is when the world will begin to perish. I understand, Elder. No matter what happens, I will go out into the world and check what is happening and report it to you. I'm counting on you, Valerie. The energy of the negative feelings of the people of the world strengthened the demon day after day. Something is going to happen. I am the dragon's maiden in the service chosen to research what is going on. I'm going now. May the providence of the dragon god be with you. I said goodbye to Dologani, and I started my journey up and up to the world above. The doors of the seal closed right after me. These doors will not open again. At least for the time being. This door also closed. Gotta check everything, just in case. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna be closed, but... It's locked. Hey you, where did you come from? What an unusual clan. You have wings. Not just any clan. I wonder if this is a church. But this isn't a church that praises the dragon god. It interested me. It looks like the people here also believe in the dragon god. Once I realized this, I felt a little better. Nothing else that she's going to react to. The atmosphere in the church was absolutely divine. Nothing. Go figure. Welcome to the St. Eva Church. Huh? Huh? The dragon's tear told me why he was so jittery. This man had fallen in love with me. A woman from another clan in one glance. But this did not surprise me. The reason was because I also fell in love with him at first sight. People of Dologani, can you hear my voice? The world above is quite quiet and content. I still have not discovered what is sending strength to the demon, but... There you are! Yes, I am praying to the dragon god. This is the problem. What will people think of the wife of a St. Eva church preacher? Praying to the dragon god. I'm just kidding. I will also pray to the dragon god to bless us again with a healthy child. St. Eva's god, the dragon god, they are both gods. Oh, Valerie, you can't go outside in your condition. Isn't it exciting? I hope you have a girl next. Oh, this is when she's, like, pregnant with Yua. Father Gainer is St. Eva's preacher, but he's praying for the dragon god. He's just a man that's so happy he's having a child. By the way, what clan is Valerie from? Huh? Dragon Clan? I've never heard of it. Interesting that she's like her wings are not like from the front. I was like, oh yeah, her wings are very similar to that of like the Wing Clan, like in Windia. But no, her wings are more like leathery, like dragon wings. Valerie has really fit into this village. At first I thought she was a little odd because of her wings. Oh, Valerie, Corm is going to be a big brother soon. Yeah, well, there I am. Oh, Mom! How much longer for my little brother? Have you already decided it's gonna be a little brother? Yeah! I'm gonna be his boss! What if it's a little sister, Corm? What? Sister? I won't be her boss then! Please protect her, Corm. I love you, Mom. Valerie, let's pray to St. Eva next. Hey, Corm, it's time to pray! St. Eva's God and his children. I felt bad for Gainer, but I was not interested in the beliefs of St. Eva. The fact that I have always believed in the dragon god was not the only reason my instinct as a dragon's maiden in service suspected something strange about St. Eva. Time continued to pass without finding out anything about the demon. During this time, I became the mother of 2 children, and I was beginning to forget about the frightening demon growing underground. But I wonder what's going on. It's noisy outside. I'm gonna go look. What? What's going on? How about we go, it's like... Yep. What happened? Something strange. Mom? Corm, take care of Yua for me. Yua is just a tiny little baby. The village is being attacked by demons! And the demon appeared from the world of the ground! Back off, demons! Oh, a bigger one! Oh, no, saying... It's endless! Where did these demons come from? Brrr. Oh no! Who would have thought? Demons would appear in this village! They're coming from the back mountains! Be careful, Valerie. Stay in the house! I cannot run away now. No, they don't care. Brrr. I like that we're getting this backstory. As I suspected, the seal weakened, and the demons are coming through the crack. Deathhaven underground is gaining strength and sending his demons to the world above. If something isn't done, eventually a bigger demon will come out, and Deathhaven appearing in the world is possible. I made a decision to strengthen the seal of the gates, in the one way I knew how. Goodbye, Ganner. Goodbye, Corm. Goodbye, my adorable children. Transformed into a Dargon and held the seal herself. This was the only way I could think of to tighten the seal. That is to change into a dragon and sit on the gates. It took a lot of strength to remain in the body of a dragon. I was falling into a deep, deep sleep. I thought I heard Corm's voice. Mom? Brrr. Wah! Corm! You fool, Corm! Why did you come outside? Dad, where's Mom? Valerie? What happened to your mother? What was that voice? It's coming from behind the mountains. What is this dragon? Is it dead? No, it looks like it's sleeping. This dragon protected us? The demons can't come out because this dragon sealed the doors. Where did this big dragon come from? Dad, look! This pendant. Dad, where's Mom? Where's Mom? Where is she? Where's Mom? Ooh. The strength is silencing. The great power of the dragon can only be possessed by the destined child. I heard there's a power called Anfini. Corm could probably possess that power. I know she gave up her life to save you, but I still believe that she did the right thing. My grandpa told me that Valerie was a wonderful person. We take pride in being part of the Dragon Clan. And you, Corm, you, our destined child, are our biggest pride. Please do your best. Do I look like Patty? Yes. I see. I'm sure that person is also a Dragon Clan like us. huh? Me? My name is not Paco. Destined Child and his friends, please accept our assistance. Would you like to have a rest? Yes. Best, thank you. Very much so. Can you do fusions as well? Oh, our Destined Child, please buy something. We really need you to buy things. Buy something. Could sell that. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Sell the double whip and the socklet AR and yeah, the shadow dagger because I already got the demon dagger. Are you saying that I look like the man you mentioned named Ray? Yes, I am part of the Black Dragon Clan. If he looked like me, Ray must be a descendant of the Black Dragon Clan as well. We, the Dragon Clan, didn't have wings originally, but because we were near Deathhaven for so long, it changed our appearance. But our hearts will never be changed into a demon. Okay, so there's not an exit. The Demon Deathhaven is trapped in the tower behind these doors. Only the Destined Child is permitted to enter. I literally just barge right in. So is it still going to be the same enemies here? Well, of course it is. Wah, wah. Game of warp here. I can exit though. Dragoons! Bang, bang, bang. Of course they all know fire breath. everybody get fully healed. When they drank the clear water, strangely, they all regained their strength. There's no enemies in here. Hello? The Dragon Clan has the power to fight the demon. A brave Dragon Clan will find comrades to fight with him. Every Dragon Clan has the ability to change into a dragon, but only the Destined Child has the ability to use it fully. The dragon's strongest power is called Anfini. That power is the ability to overcome all demons. Anfini has no shape, it only has the power. The person who receives the Anfini will sacrifice something very important in exchange for the great power. Do you understand the meaning of this tradition? You cannot kill Death Evan without the Anfini, but you will no doubt lose something very important. We are the wise men of the dragon. Someone to watch the dragon's greatest power. Brave men of the dragon, do you have any more questions? Yes, let's go find the powerful strength of the dragon. In order to obtain the great dragon power, Anfini, we must ask you to make a very difficult choice. First, we must go to a room and meet the people there. Buddy, we've come to quite a place. I don't know if I'm any help to you, but I'm always on your side. Bow during the group. Buddy, don't say anything and pick me. Let me do something cool once in a while, huh? You're really something, Gorm. I'll bet you would be able to use this dragon power stuff. You can have your final knuckle. At the beginning, I thought I was taking care of you younger guys. But Gorm, you are truly great. There is nothing for me to worry about, so leave this part to me. You young guys can handle the rest. I don't understand this stuff very well. All I can do is fight. But I want to help Gorm any way that I can. I really do. Man, I don't really want to give you anything. Ooh, she's only on like a... A blue. She's not glowing. There's something I never told you. After you saved me at that Coliseum... Thank you. I owe you my life, Corm. I've got to start paying you back. Nina, of course. I have experienced so much in our journey. If I didn't meet Corm, I may have gone through life knowing very little. Thank you very much. Now, I would give her the Immortal RG, but I kinda need it. So... I was always bound by the legend of my black wings. I always wished to disappear for the good of Windia. But now, from the bottom of my heart, I want to assist you. Please choose me, Corm. I don't believe there are any bad people in this world. Just bad hearts and weak people. It's difficult for weak people to become strong. That's why we have to get rid of the bad hearts. Please understand. Hi, Jean. Yeah. I never did anything with you. At all. It may be unfair, but I prefer to suffer than to watch others suffer. In that sense, I've been waiting for a chance like this. One day I realized I didn't want to fight anymore, but watching you has changed me. Boss, I'm serious now. I'm going to say what I think you would if you were in my shoes. If I could be of assistance to you, you are welcome to use my life in any way. Recently, I've been thinking, there are things that logic cannot explain. I think that strong powers of the heart are what will save the world from danger. It is something that you have inside. Something just caught in my throat. As you know, our clan has no emotion. Therefore, what I am about to say is completely practical. Please select me. That is the best for everyone. If you have met with all of your friends, next you will go into this room and listen to the man waiting inside. You must make a great decision. The great power of the dragon, the Anthony, is the friend who believes in you the most. It is the strength in each of your friends' belief in you. In order to obtain the Anthony, the trust of your friends must be proven. In other words, one of your friends must sacrifice his or her life for you, or the Anthony will not be yours. You must choose someone. Do you understand? Yes. The friends who have fought with you. I'm sure it was difficult to part with even one. But sacrificing one life will save the world. You must decide, Corm. I'm sure you understand everything now. You must sacrifice one friend that you can trust. Choose the sacrifice and go into his room. Notice how Blue is not here? Blue is not an option at all. Because she's supposed to be a secret character. Ugh. Goddamn. Cat's a no-go. Because Cat is, like, Cat doesn't trust me 100%. She says, like, hey, I can help you, but I don't think Cat's an option. If I'm being completely honest, it's between two people, and I'm slightly leaning towards one more. You will not be able to use the great power of the dragon with that attitude. Come back some other time? Yo, whoa, whoa, what are you talking about? Whoa, did they not have enough, like... I'm pretty sure that was Nina's room. I was gonna choose Nina. Does Nina not have enough, Wasn't that Nina's room? Because I'm pretty sure it was Bao, Rand, Cat, Nina, right? Like, this was Bao's room. This was Rand's room. No, sorry. It was either Rand or Cat. They were switched, but I'm pretty sure this was Nina's room. And I was going to choose Nina. Because I'm not using Bao, because I need Bao for the final fight. I'm not using Spar, because I'm using Spar. And I'm not using Sten, because I'm not going to choose Sten, because I'm using Sten. Like... This should be Cat's room, right? This is actually the part of the game when I first played. Like, I got here, and then Jeez, when did that pop up? Davicote 100, thanks for the follow. Like, my phone just told me about it before I even looked up at the activity feed. So this should be Rand? Yeah, no, because, like, this is the part of the game where I legit, like, I got to this part of the game, and I'm like, why is it not letting me do anything? Please let me. Oh. Duh. Okay, never mind. I'm being stupid. I'm taking things literally. You cannot decide whose life you will use. It is true that they are all wonderful friends. I understand your feelings. But they are all prepared to give their life for you. Be brave and choose someone. No. Don't be weak. Aren't you the destined child? If it is for the purpose of saving the world, your friends will understand. Now choose someone. No. You weakling! You are losing sight of your destiny. Don't try to be such a good guy. The demon will eat you alive if you have such a weak heart. Choose, Corm. You must choose. No. You're worthless. There is no way you can kill the demon. Your journey ends here, Corm. Thank God, buddy. You suddenly fainted. I thought you were dead. Orm fought with his feelings to the very end. But finally he has obtained it. He has obtained the powerful strength of the Dragon Anfini. Everyone, as you believed, Corm is a wonderful man. Go now, Corm. Don't ever forget that your friends believe in you. Got it. No, because my big problem with, like, being here is that, like, it brought us here and then trapped us here. And I couldn't get out, and I was in a situation of just like, well, I need all my transformations. Where are you gonna pop me out? You're literally gonna pop me out here. Okay. Nope. Fuck. Ow. Fuck! Damn it! This is why I hate these guys. Wait, why am I doing that when I've got a thingy? Woo, dodge! Boop, boop. Yeah, I'm up, bitch! You can't beat me! Failure. Cure 4! Alright, now if I go back to Spar and exit, where do you take me? Good. That's where I wanted to be. I was afraid that if I hit exit, it was going to take me back to the dragon town. And that was going to be horrible. Bad news bears for me. I have gathered Anthony. See, I didn't even, like... There was a part of me that was just like, oh, wait, I can talk to myself? Like, am I an option? But, like, I remember playing, like, way back in the day, and going, like, no, I can't be an option. There's no way I'm an option. And then, like, choosing every other character, and him constantly saying, you're not going to get Anthony with that attitude. Like, come on. Like, come on, what are you doing? And then when I tried with every character, I was like, whoa, well, I guess I just didn't... in my opinion, I was like, oh, I guess I didn't get them high enough friendship for them to... for any of them to sacrifice. So, I literally was just like, okay, so, I screwed up. I soft-locked myself. I was like, I could try to go fight the boss, but... they shrunk, they took away my character's transformations, and I don't think I had a character that knew exit? Well, maybe. I might have had Nina, who knew exit, but... like, I would go through the door and then hit exit, and it would bring me back to the dragon place, so back then, I was like, oh, it's just gonna keep bringing me back to this dragon place. I can't get back up to... you know, transform and be my powerful selves. So I was like, so I'm stuck here, completely unprepared, and unable to get through this dungeon. So I was like, whatever, I'm done. And that's when I stopped. So, yes, from this point forward, I am going in blind. I don't know what happens. A lot of this I don't remember anyway, but I am going in completely blind at this point forward. Because I had never beaten Breath of Fire 2. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here. And the main reason why is because I think I have to go back through that entire dungeon again. And hopefully I can get there with every one of these characters intact. Like, with their transformations intact. And as you saw, it took me like 2 to 3 hours to get through that in the first go. Because I believe the first hour was, I don't even think I took an hour to gather any of the roasts, which I haven't used yet. I still have all the roasts and the eggs, but I'm pretty sure I used that first, not even the first full hour yet to get those roasts. Maybe a half hour. And then the other half hour was entering and testing the grounds. But actually getting through it took 3 or so hours just to get to the Dragon City. Okay, maybe 2 hours, and then the other hour was all the plot related to it. But the good news is we have Anfini. It's mine now. I can't use it until until I get to the final boss. Hold on. There's one other thing I wanted to check. Okay, yeah, there is some things I can still do that I'm gonna actually do before I end for the day. Yeah, I'm gonna because there was something in my mind that I was like, wait, I'm forgetting something, and I am. Change. Bow. Stand. Gene. We'll go parallel with Gene here, because he's weak. Can I not go into this waterfall? I thought it was here. Is it another waterfall? It might be another waterfall. Where do I need to go from up there? Here we are. This is what I'm looking for. Waterfall. Socklet R. Kamikaze BL. Use while fighting. I've been waiting a long time for you. I'm glad you came, Core. Let's forget about why I was waiting for you in such a strange place. I have something to give you. Here! Ah, the weight is finally off my shoulders. Oh, I'm not serious? Do I have to be serious all the time? Yep, there we go. Dragons. Fire Dragon, Ice Dragon, Thunder Dragon. Kinda forgot. I realized when I was fighting against, like, Ray on the last stream that I was just like, wait a minute, shouldn't I have, like, Fire Dragons at this point? Why do I still have these puppies? So I was like, I thought I was supposed to have Fire Dragons. Yeah, because I forgot to come here and do this. So, yeah. So it's just the Fire Puppies, the Fire Dragons, and then the Gold Dragon. And then Anthony. Yeah, I just needed to know, needed to remember where those were. And now we can get Gene into the party and never use him again. Sten Bow Spar. Go parallel and see what happens. Maybe I'll do a better chance in parallel. Can't warp out here. Now, I was gonna like talk to him and like camp outside, but I'm gonna warp back to Township. I can warp back to Township or Gate, it doesn't really matter. They're literally side by side. Everyone going there to rest. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. So then, not tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Because I'll be heading out of town for half the day. But maybe on Wednesday, I will stream again and actually maybe beat this game. I can actually, everything from this point forward, I'm going in blind, don't know what I'm doing. So I'll actually be able to beat this game and see the ending of it. So yay, and I think I've got everything set up for a good ending, because when I was looking up for how to get Township to fly, like, that's what it warned me about, like, keeping Ganon alive and keeping the, like, that gimmick, that whole thing set up. So I think I've got everything set up for a good ending. Even though I hear the bad ending is actually really emotional. Who knows? But I think I got it set up for a good ending. So, thanks to everyone who was hanging out with me today. If you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe so that you can know whenever I post these up on YouTube. But also come over here and follow me on Twitch, because that is when you'll know I am streaming live and you can hang out with me live and you have all sorts of fun stuff. Again, you don't even have to hang out and chat. You can hang out, you can, you know, interact with Bluefy, or you can have your own stream avatar, which some of the things you can interact with and whatnot. And pretty sure the stickers are still up and running. Things like that. So either way, I'm going to head out because I'm hungry and I want to relax. before bedtime. You all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I hope to see some of you on Wednesday. Bye!